Alright guys, I'm still working on it. As you can see, not everything is going as it should be, but I should be up again. Yeah, I'm up. Alright. Alright, so for the guys who don't know what the hell just happened 10 seconds ago, the stream just crashed, and because I was so smart to do an infinite loop. So let's just see if the other script can also be loaded. Alright, awesome, it's up again. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Tails Gamer. I think I didn't say that when you came first, but now I can say it after all. So this while loop wasn't doing it right, so we're just going to change this for now for a for loop, so it won't crash again. Oh great, it crashes always. Fun. Alright, for int e, length is going to be 2, and just going to generate it again. Alright. Screaming works. Awesome. Yeah, let's just go on. I'm very sorry for that. I really am. It really sucks. But we can go on. So we had an infinite loop, but just to be sure, every time we just do a debug.break. And it doesn't break it, but this is just like this will just make sure that everything will be alright, and that whenever we hit play, oh, I didn't edit new empty, we're going to call it level generator, and we're just going to add here level the generator. Ooh, that was kind of shocking, I guess you can call it. But that's why I normally don't use for loops. They're just so freaking easy to do wrong. Alright, and whoops, they're just exactly the wrong way. Alright. So it creates one, and also this one, but it stays at the same position, and that's why it is just getting an infinite loop, because it never reaches that other one. Alright, that makes sense. So what we need to do is change this to local position. Then we need to change a few other things. This is sorted out. This is also, yeah, this is alright. What will happen? Alright, so it does work that it will just add a few things, and you'll just be able to jump it, and alright, so it works for now. Then we need to change it that it will just not be like this static, that it will just be one line, but we just need to make it a little bit more random, and we did it right here. So probably the random.range doesn't work correctly. So we're just going to put this in a debug, just at the start, just to see what exactly is happening, and see if this is the problem. Well, it does give a right thing, but for some reason it isn't doing it right. Begin position, end position. That's all correct. But let's see, there is a problem here. And the problem is right. It won't. What will happen when we just put it right here also? Will it change it a lot? I'm really have questions for that. It doesn't change it at all. Oh, it also does 2 end islands. That shouldn't be doing it. Maybe the sound works right now also, so let me just see if I can just add some music. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Alright, nope, the music doesn't work. Alright, that's still a problem I need to fix somehow. So what we need to do. Hi, Halil, welcome to the stream. Just 10 minutes ago my computer gave up on me, so that was very fun to watch. So right now what we need to do is actually just see what exactly is happening here. The rotation doesn't really work. And oh, it probably does work. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Let me just set this to 10 and it will work. You will see. See this? It works. It just got a little bit of an... It can go to the left, to the right, to everything. And as you can see, it isn't exactly the same, but I still got a feeling. Well, it looks right. Did you remember, my friend? My English is bad. Google Translate. Alright. Yeah, you can do that. That's no problem here. As long as you just talk in English so that everyone can understand it, or at least if he tries, then it's going to be alright. So now it actually does work. So that's great. And now we only need to do like the rotation of it. Well, maybe not. Let's just put this a little bit less. Oh, it's not a live stream link. Oh yeah, that can be happening because I had to restart the whole live stream. But later on when I upload it, I will just edit those two live streams together. But I will do that tomorrow, or the day after that, I think. Tomorrow I will go to a friend, so I don't really have time for it. So, Jeffrey, could you just place it in the other chat that it's right now here? It would be really awesome if you did that. So what we're going to do. Yeah, thanks, Jeffrey. Thank you. I'm very sorry, may I apologize to everyone. So let me just see. So now it does work, but the problem is I seen the old link in the old chat. People should know now. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. But the problem is that I don't want to have a while loop because I don't want to crash it. So let me just put it to 10. Ah, this looks like a fun level to play. Like it's still like a little bit of, you see that it is the same, but I think it's all right. Then we're just going to do here. We are just going to put here that it's going to be a parent to transform. Hello, Mr. Special. I think that is supposed to be standing right there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the second stream actually, because the first one crashed. Yay. Alright, so everything is going alright now. Everything is working. The stream is fun. Yeah, we got this problem. So it means we need to make it a little bit more forward. We can easily just, so what if we just going to remove this one and just remove this to 0 again. So it will, whoops, it will only change, like, I think you won't be going back then. I'm not sure though. I am not sure. Right, and you go there, then you go there, then there, then there, then there. Right, and again. And it seems to be working right now. So that's awesome, but let me just run a few checks to see if there's any problem, like it's colliding with each other or whatever. So from that position we jump towards that one. Yeah, it seems to be working on, but the up and down, so that is this one. Jeffrey is going to try VR tomorrow. Yes, I am actually. It's my first time, so I'm really excited for that. We can see the live chat. All right, we can fix that. Thank you for the warning. And it's up right now. All right. So what we're currently doing is just making sure that everything will go towards one direction and won't be colliding with each other. We can just do that with some we're changing the direction. So this kind of looks like it should be. All right, so now what we are going to do is actually we're going towards our Trello. So we're just going to update everything from there. All right, so we did this. We did this. We got the level generator right now. It just works. So we actually already did that. So now we need to creating the mechanics. So that's collecting things and finishing the level. So we start with finishing the level, which is actually going to be like one script called finished level. And what we're just going to do here is we're just going to do an on trigger enter. On trigger. And we just have a collision, is it? I think? I don't know for sure. I really do not. Collision. Collider maybe? is it? Oh, great. It crashed again. Alright, so let me just reopen it. And then can just see the chat. Well, there's anything new. So there were some other questions in the old chat. So I can just get that right here and we'll just put it on screen. So we're just going towards our second page, third page maybe. And there was a question from somebody. Flughex Pro, hey Gamad, remember my game update I released? It's on itch.io. I don't know. You should really just put it there. Really just put a link or whatever if you're still here. Alright, let me just see if it now works. Yeah, that's better. Collider, cool. If cool.tag is player, we are going to call a function public void and stream start again. Yeah, welcome back to the second stream actually. Yeah, there were some difficulties. It had an infinite loop and it just crashed my PC. This happens a lot of times in game development. We're going to call this end level. And we're just going to do here right now a debug.log from you finished the level. So now we're not going to do like anything special with it. So we're just going to put here. Well, let me just put it right here. I think. Okay, I've never had an infinite loop. It's just working fine always here. Yeah, sure. I don't believe you. I really don't. Let me just put here a cube. So we need to go right here. So this is the place where we need to be. Let me just add another material. Crash because infinite loop is sucks. Sometimes I forgot to save my scene, so I must redo through the game object. Yeah, I had to redo also a lot of things, but I did that while I was offline, so you guys didn't see it. But it works all right now, so that's fine. Okay, go level, finished level. The Unity crash is really annoying though. Yeah, indeed. They should make like some languages use, like if you've got an infinite loop, it will just check that. If you have a loop that's longer than 30, I think, they would just end everything, end the whole game. This is the ID. Why is this doing the end? Oh, I already know. The current level has a distance of, let's say, 100. Am I going to dare to do another while loop? I'm really scared, guys. I'm really scared, but we need to use it right here. Okay, I'm going to hate myself. Oh. Wait. We're just going to do here like a bool last transform is false. Just going to put it right here that it is true. And if it is true, if last trans, then old connection point is null. So, well, old connection point isn't null, we're going to do it. And do a try catch for the while loop. I don't know what you mean, Jeffrey, I'm sorry. Okay, can you upload the source code of this project to GitHub later, Gamad? No, I will create a tutorial about this if there's a request for it. If there's a request for the platform generator, I will create that. I will just do it like that. Oh no. Generate is how could you end a while loop or a for loop? Was it with break? Was it like this, that would just end for loop? The while loop? We can do it first a little bit differently. Let me just comment this. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, so I will just comment this. Yeah, but what do you want to achieve? Well, actually I just want that it will generate islands until the end island. So what I will just do here, like first I had something else here, but now we'll just do like we can do this. Wait, we can just do it here. If old connection isn't null, we will just generate an island. So we just do it in the update loop, so we don't have while loop. So generate islands. So this should be working, otherwise it won't crash Unity because it's in the update. And it is working. Yeah. So I will just take a break now, a very quick break. I will be back in a minute or so, 2 minutes. So I'll see you guys then. Let me just put on the break screen. All right, let's go on. So it did work. So now we just got an end and a beginning. So now the only thing we want to do is just see if it will work with the end at the end. So what we're going to do is with stand assets. For now we're going to do, by the way, just the third person character. We're going to create a special one for this, but for now this will be alright just to test everything. So what we're going to do here is just make this fair. Oh, it's a very high number, so it will just fall on the first island for sure. Then we also need to remove the main camera. We need to put from the cameras the prefab, the multi-purpose camera. And we're just going to add this and turn speed, photo velocity, and let me just see what we'll do right now. Oh, it missed it. That sucks. What will happen if I do this? Alright, so I'm just going to tag this as player. Oh, that tag is already there, I think. Yeah. So then we can just, well, cheat a little bit by actually just changing the position of it within the scene. So just to make sure that we can just check if the end level works. Did we already put that here, by the way? Oh, we didn't put it here. End level. And we're just going to do it right here. Then we're just going to replay it. And we're just going to check, does this work? Does this work? Let's just hope. Because then we just finished the first thing of this stream what we wanted to create. Because then the generation is just done. Of course we need to create a little bit more variation and everything, but you finished the level. So it works, guys. It works. I'm really happy with that, with the outcome of it. So yeah, awesome. So now Trello. What the hell are we exactly supposed to do? I mean, just manage, by the way, all my freaking tablets. Yeah. All right. We created this, and we're going to do that later. I want to create a UE for first now, because it's a little bit more important, because we cannot really play it currently, because we don't have a UE, what we have to do and things like that. So this camera is alright. We're just going to say that the main camera isn't going to have to see the UE, because we're just going to do that with another camera, which we're just going to call UE camera. Alright. And here we are just going to add a canvas. And we're just going to put here an empty game object. And we just need to assign everything, also here on the camera. And constant scale with screen size. Yes, everything is alright. And we just can call this the pause menu, I guess. So that means that whenever we are finished. We can just get this on, and we can just add like a message like you won or you lose or whatever, because we still need to add that also. So we're just going to do a 3D object, and we are just going to add, oh no, UE, I think. Yeah, that's better. We're going to have text. Okay, anyone who knows a good place to learn C#. Well, I want to start soon on this channel, but it's not probably soon enough. But I don't know. I learned it all just from tutorials from where it was explained the hard stuff, and just learned it myself with that, and also just read the Microsoft manual about it. That's not really a nice thing to read. It's really boring, but you can learn a lot from it. So this is like the message text, and we're just going to call it, just going to say now you won. Now you finished the level. Like later on we're just going to do here a little bit more. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, let me just add here a button, and the very first one, we're just going to remove this so it's just, well, exactly straight, and we're just going to set color to black. I just like that color a little bit more, and we're just going to assign the color right here, right here, right here, and right here. I'm just going to make this a little bit different. So now, how does it look? Well, I think we need to change it a little bit. I think we can just easily change by just making this a little bit darker. Yeah, I think that's alright. We just need to put this right here. Yeah, that's alright. Just make this black. There are a lot of tutorials at Unity you can also learn. You can also learn the code language on Code Academy. Yeah, that's true. Or just at my channel. That is also possible. I learn C# from YouTube videos, and sometimes I just search my problem at Stack Overflow. That's also a good site, by the way. I really use it a lot. That really helps a lot. Alright, so replay. Oops. We also need to, we need to set this to UE and this to nothing. UE 1, and we just need to set this to depth only. Let's see what it will look like. Yeah, this looks good, except we don't want it right now already. So we need to call this also replay, because otherwise it will be really annoying. And just put this downwards and just regenerate. And we're also going to put it right here. And then we got the last one, which is quit game. And we're just going to call it here back to main menu. I hate Stirling's behaviors. Jeffrey, he is a friend of mine. He's currently making that, and well, let's just say he doesn't really love doing it. So this is just going to turn this off for now. We're also going to have like here player variables, a public transform player, and just at the start of generating a new level, we are just going to say that the player dot position. What do you mean about steering behaviors? Correct movement? Well, steering behaviors are for flocking behavior, so that it will be like a group of fish, for example, or a lot of birds or whatever. Player dot position is going to be, but exactly, Jeffrey knows more about it though. I'm not really the best one in that. Transform dot child, because it's the first child, we know that for sure. We can just put here 0 dot position plus a new factor 3 of this, and then we just can also do here, we want to delete every child, so length is transform dot child count, transform, and we start with it, so we can just slowly remove it without getting a lot of trouble and a lot of errors. Child count, and this needs to be more than 0. And we start with -1, more equal to, yeah, transform dot get child I dot game object. Oh, rip. All right. Certain behaviors like seeking behavior, collection, that sort of behaviors. I'm learning comment at the moment. OOP, he's loving it. Yeah, indeed, he is learning me that. It's great. It's the best you ever had, really. And Jeffrey has to pay for it. But no, seriously, he is doing that, and it's really awesome. And I'm also learning it by myself, by the way. I'm not good at IE, I tell. Well, you need to have... Do you ever heard about OOP? Because if you haven't, then that can also be a problem. So, like the OOP, you need it actually for a good IE, for like, otherwise you will, it will get kind of hard. You can also learn stage machine first. Yeah, you also need that. That's also very important. What did I do wrong? This is not a bool, you freaking... Oh, I do this one wrong. Then implant your... yeah, you can do it at that. But it is going to be harder though if you are not... if you're not using OOP for IE, it's going to be really hard to do it. It is possible, of course, but it is hard. And we also need to change the assign the third person. Whoops. Alright, let's just see if we can finish it. If we just change the third person controller. Is there something here like jump power? Yeah. We can just say it's going to be 50. 15. Well, it's very easy on state machine. Well, yeah, it is, but I don't know. It's not like it's not a beginner subject, but once you just learned a little bit of programming, it should be doable. Level generator. The jump height is going to be 5, I think. Well, probably soon at my channel you can learn about stage machine. I want to do a tutorial about it very soon, but I still have to really become a master of it, because I don't want to learn you guys something that I just learned literally just a month before. So I just want to be good at it before I help you guys. So to make it's the best tutorials. I don't really like this third-person controller, but I guess we just need to live with it for now, anyway. Wikipedia, yeah, you can learn there. That's not really like a good tutorial on Wikipedia. You can learn what it is, but I don't know. Stack Overflow is probably a little bit better. There are people really there to learn it. So, kind of like, whoops, almost. Alright, so the levels are more or less doable. At least if we can make that, we can just change it when we are in the sky, because that's like the main problem. But it is looking alright. Alright, then we need to add right here. Wikipedia is not a learning site. Maybe there's just definition there. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. You can learn, like in a Wikipedia, you know what it is, and you can learn actually what you can expect from it. But after that, you really need a tutorial about what it exactly does, or a friend or something like that's really telling you what to do. So let's just see, what exactly do they have to do? The UE. So we're going to create a new script. I'm going to call it game controller. I'm just going to reload everything. Hello, welcome Dark Developer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are doing alright. So game controller. We're going to have a function public void restart level, and we're going to have a public void regenerate level. I just made a generic state machine, and that state machine just switch states like search state, follow state, etc. and they're on separate scripts. Yeah, that's a definition of a state machine, or actually an example, but it's, I don't know. I think you should just look it up, and I think if you just type in Google state machine explained, you will get some results about where you can learn it. So restart level, we just need to class a public platform generator. And whenever it's regenerating, we want to say that it is platform generated dot generate level, and otherwise it's going to be platform generator, because we want to reset it. So actually what we need to do here is setting the position of the player to the right position. So platform generator dot get child, can we already do that? Nope. Transform dot get child. We have the first one, so that's the beginner block, dot position plus a new vector 3 of 0, 5, 0. And we're just going to have here that we also have a public transform player. And we're just going to say that player dot position is that position. So that's restart. I just found a few uploaded by Unity about state machine and AI. Awesome. Awesome. That's really awesome. And here public void remove UE. So we're just going to put a public game object menu. I'm just going to say menu dot set active false, and we're also going to have a public void add UE. Well, switch UE. We're going to, because we do exactly the same, so we can just say switch UE and with the bool value. Yep, it's just have to have written it yourself because the tutorial isn't very handy. I don't know, I didn't watch a tutorial yet. I probably should do that very soon. And after restart level, switch UE false. Switch UE false. And here we need to do something else, but that's not very important. I want to learn neural networks. It's very hard, and maybe I'm going to ask Gamad to learn it at the same time if he wants. Yeah, of course I want it. Only depends if I've got enough time. That's like the problem. The big problem. But maybe the flocking behavior script is going to be on my channel soon. Depends if Jeffrey wants to share it. Let's just add here the game controller. So the platform generator, the player, and the menu. And now we need to do one last thing. We need to have here a public game controller. And we just need to put here controller dot, we still need to make things for that, neural networks. The name is cool. Yeah, if you get €5, alright, yeah, sure, whatever, we will see. I only watch tutorials because I like to see how other people make games, and maybe if they have a little trick here and there, it might come handy sometimes too. I already have a lot of experience. Yeah, I think that's the most important thing about developing games is experience, but I'm not sure though. Like, how more hours you make, the better it is, but it's not like, well, I don't know how I can say this. Experience is handy, but tutorials can be like leading you to the right path. So, oh yeah. Using, we are just going to create a function, Unity engine.ue. I'm very sorry if I don't explain enough, just tell it in the chat, by the way. So I think I will start making tutorials soon. Oh, you're going to create your own tutorials. Oh, awesome. If you do, please please send me a message. And DJ. Okay. So you guys are new on my channel then? I don't know, I really don't remember names, and I hardly watch about people who subscribe me because that's very a pain in the ass by YouTube. Twitch does it better job at that. But public void set turn UE, turn pause UE on, and we're just going to create, we're just going to fix this. Come on. Alright, and we're just going to have here switch UI to true. And we're gonna have here a public text message. And we just want to have here a string, the message. So what we're going to do here is message, message UI. I'm a new developer. I just started programming maybe a month ago. But still, you got a lot of experience. I subscribe to you a while ago, but I really have to watch most of your tutorial. But it looks like you're pretty good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't say that everyone needs to watch my tutorials or whatever, but it's just a lot of people subscribe to me because they watch my tutorials. And really didn't hurt anyone else who did it because of an other reason. So you were the first one I heard it from. But DJ, are you like, because you say that you already got a lot of experience, but you're still like a month that you're working with it, so how exactly are you doing it? That you, congrats, you finished the level, mate. So this is like the text we are going to show. That's the wrong one. Turn pause menu on. Alright. Yes, I finished cohesion. Oh, awesome. Really awesome. And let me just put here right the text. And left generator. Max distance is going to be 10. Will you upload the replay? Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's Ninja. Yeah, this is like the second stream because the other one crashed. So I will just edit it and I will do that Saturday. So it will be Saturday up or something like that. Alright. Oh shit. I forgot to put something here. We need to use property. Public game controller instance a cat and a set. If instance if it isn't, so if it's selected, we're going to do it. Maybe because if you like something, then I'm doing that thing about like 24 hours a day, XD in this case, programming. Oh, so yeah. I would recommend you following an essay tutorials on where I make a game. There is a few times, different tutorials each time, and get familiar with the process of making games. After that, start learning a programming language. Like, I have to say that my game creations isn't that good, by the way. I really have to fix that, but I do my best. And yeah, let's see, set. We don't want to use that. We don't want to use that. So oh. Then we need to do an instance is value. And we need to put here a return, oops, return instance. After that, start learning a programming. Oh, Jeffrey, or can you get a warning? I don't know what you want to say every time, but I just got a feeling that someone doesn't like it. I mean, you see in the logs. Singleton, I'm proud, Gamad. I really don't know why the hell is that removed. I really don't know. I'm sorry for that. I already make a game. I already know about some programming basics. I think I'm still lack of experience. Well, experience is something that is hard to get, hard to gain. While learning programming, you can be proud of your games and show it to your friends. And also, if people ask what games you've made, you can show some. Oh, yeah, uppercase. Yeah, I removed that. If you have too many uppercase, it will be removed. What kind of games have you made? I think you asked DJ. No, you can't be proud, Jeffrey. You can't be. Let me just see. Does this... We're just going to remove this. Game controller dot instance dot instance. Yes, indeed. Still love ya. Hashtag no homo. We just put it in the chat. Let me just see this. What exactly is happening right here? I think it did something. Probably this needs to be right there, and this private game controller. Instance is public, so with an I. Yeah, I know. I just fixed it. Object reference is required for the non... Oh, I forgot I... Private static. I want to make a 3D game for React. Maybe I want to start with platform game. So I watch this live stream. Oh, awesome. No private static instead. Oh, I get it. Don't work a lot with an instance, game controller instance. Like this, right? And now we just need to move this right here, right here, right here, and right here. Still doesn't work. Private static. I don't know. Just wait a minute. Let me just search that. Public. Whoops. Unity instance property. Public static get instance. Yeah, you can do that, but you can also do it like this. Singleton. Okay, let me just do it with void awake. We can also do it this way. I will just see it later on how exactly this worked again. It's too long ago since I used this. So instance ta-da! You were so close. Yeah, I knew, but I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do it anymore. Alright. Oops. Whoa. Holy crap. You used it like yesterday. Yeah, I know. I used it yesterday. But then it was already defined, I think. I'm not sure though. By the way, I worked together with him for another project, so that's why we met, why we know each other, and where we met. Noob. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mistakes are made. Otherwise, how the hell am I supposed to get a girlfriend? So this works. Alright. We can show the pro code when it's finished. Yeah, we can. After you've learned the programming language and you want to make, let's say a platform, then you want to make a player controller, right? Try to experiment with it, learn, try to figure it out yourself. Yeah, that's indeed good if you want to actually learn programming and everything that's with it. Alright, so we got now everything here. Can we actually... we just create one. If you get stuck, I will always say Google is your friend. Yep. And otherwise, there are always people who want to help you. There are always nice people. Right, replay. Oh, I still have to assign it. I always cook my problem, my homework. Yeah, indeed. Your homework, seriously. You have to do that by yourself, man. How the hell are you otherwise supposed to get smart and things like that? So this is going to be game controller restart, regenerate. And this one is going to be quit. And let's see if this works. You're supposed to read in your book, but hey, I do it sometimes too. You can do everything with the power of internet. Well, yeah, you can do a lot. I gave my friend the challenge to program a neural network. He asked me like a minute ago, I also need to start a game. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm just not going to say anything against that. And it looks like everything works. Alright, so now I have the back to main menu and things, so we're just going to create a new folder called scenes. Just going to save this scene and we're going to call this the play scene. And we're going to do a new scene. And we're going to save that one as main menu. And to switch like scenes, we need to include it with the building program, so build settings. There's no find function in the book. It's painful to search manually what I want to search in the book. yeah, you got a problem there indeed. Alright, so we just got both. 0 is main menu, 1 is play scene. So now the last thing we want to do is load scene. What was it again? From which function was it? Unity load scene. I got to go see ya dark developer. Scene manager.load scene. Scene. It was fun having you here. Unity engine, we got that right. Then we need to do scene. It should be right here. Let's just do it the hard way. Unity engine dot scene management dot scene dot load scene. Awesome. 0. Oh, load scene mode. Nope. I want to do load dot scene manager dot load scene. Yeah, you can also put that on top, but this works too. I know this is not beautiful clean code, but who cares? This is in the wrong scene. So let's just see if that will work. All right. It's fixed now. It is fixed. All right. So now, all right. So let's just see what we have. We've got everything except for a few little things. We have the UI now. We just need to create a main menu, and then we only need to create a player, and that's everything. For everything else is just extra. So, well, it's going to be all right. It's going to be good. All right. So just add canvas. And let's see, we just need to add UI text. Let's just do a text first, like a title. And we're just going to call it 3D generated platformer. Generated 3D platformer. Otherwise, it's a weird name. And we're just going to make this white, and we're just going to add a black outline. And this looks awesome. I just need to make it a little bit bigger. Just going to move it up. And I was going to do that in the middle. Called Super Platformer Bros. Yeah, why not? We can do that. Super Platformer Bros. And I know this is not going to be the most beautiful menu, but oh no, it's going to be alright. Sky Gamad Platformer. Yeah, just put titles in the chat, and we're just going to choose together the best title possible. So we're just going to call this button Start. And well, what we can do is create a whole new menu for only for selecting what the data is, but that really stinks. Turk for me. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think you weren't at the stream earlier, but I really don't know what the hell you were saying. I really have. Is that another language? I think so. I don't know. Right, just call this quit. Just call this quit. Whoops, that needs to be text. Yeah, I'm actually also kind of curious. What is that language? Or from which language is it? There's probably a better way to putting this. Turkish. And what did you say? Game objects, Pascal casing. Oh, great. Great. We need to make this black. We need to make this gray again. This also something like this. And then we now go towards the text, and the color needs to be white. Quit instead of quit. This seriously. Oh my freaking mind. I'm sorry. Is anyone Turkish here? And alright, no, I'm not Turkish, but it's awesome to have guys from Turkey here. Welcome. Yeah, it was hurtful. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Start quit. We're just going to create a new script called main menu. Whoops, not a JavaScript. I hate it. Main menu. Kinda. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, two things. Public void start. Start game. And a public void quit game. And by start game we're going to say that Unity engine dot scene management dot scene manager dot load scene 1. This now we can also program in Pascal and all the other programming languages in Unity. No, I didn't. I actually only program in JavaScript sometimes, really sometimes. I don't really like it. And very sometimes I also program in Boo. I did it once, twice, but I didn't really like it. But I didn't know it. That's a fun fact. So we're just going to add here the main menu. And we're just going to add here the on click. And we're just going to assign it. Who programs in Boo? Nobody. Well, like I programmed once or twice because some functions cannot be done in C# and JavaScript. I'm not sure though. It's not like I'm totally sure of it, but I think it some things are just not able to be done from the C# and JavaScript scripts languages, but I'm not very sure. And also I just like that name, just like there's like a Mario Coast thingy that's behind you. So start game, there. Which functions? All functions can be done in C#, believe me. I think there was one or well, two things that I couldn't do in C#, but I'm not sure again. The last time I thought I couldn't watch the stream, but I can. Awesome. Welcome. I programmed with Boo like 2 years ago, so I really don't know what exactly was the problem with C#, but it was a problem. There was a problem. Public static level data level seed level is, well, it's currently nothing. Can I say, is it null? Ah, that's a shame though. I will just say that new level is going to be, alright, so we need to create here like function public void. Holy crap, a lot of chat messages. I couldn't, Boo, Halloween script. Boo is only useful when it's Halloween. It's Halloween, guys. Yes, Boo programming. Yeah, that's I already see that happening, like, guys, we need to create a new horror game. How are we going to do it? And just one guy is like, we should program everything in Boo. I think that will work. Yeah, I already see it, but I think it won't really work. Set new level. And we're just going to call it right here, set new level. Alright, so whoops. We're going to have here a public text max difficulty. Oh, I misspelled it. I will spell it right here. Just going to use the exact same thing. Maybe a really funny challenge program that came in Boo. That's not a funny challenge, that's just horror. That's more like, I want to bully someone and just going to put this challenge here. And the max distance. Alright, so now we're just going to set new level dot max difficulty is Boo's Horror Castle. Private for initialize it. No public fields. I don't know what you're talking about, Jeffrey. I'm very sorry. Max difficulty is max difficulty dot string dot parse int dot parse, maybe. Can you also do it with float? Yeah. Alright, no public fields, public tag. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You mean private. You mean like this? C# is best, yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think you are new in the stream. Welcome to the stream. And just add here, max distance is going to be max difficulty dot text. Everyone loves C#. Float to int. This should be right. By the way, this needs to be that, but I've been watching quietly. Oh, that's alright. C# maybe be the best for desktop, but you must learn PHP or HTML for developing web. Yeah, and probably also with JavaScript, because that's also very handy. A lot of times, at least. So, what is the problem here? That's a string. Okay, so if you do this, it will work. Yeah, but this is a float, right? Oh, this is an int. Ah, makes sense. Max distance. Max distance. I'm just going to put here a float because this is a float. Silent reader. Yeah, a bit like a silent watcher. Let's just see. We set a new level. So what we actually need to do is void awake. Or we can just put here current level is main menu dot level. Oops. Even kijken, do you have any games on market? Yes, on the App Store. I can just give you the link to it if you just wait for 10 seconds. Let's just see if this works. Oh, we still need to create here. Like a little bit of right, so we're just going to move this to the right, I think. I think this is my best game. And this is in the App Store, so we'll just give you guys the link. Yeah, this is the link, by the way. It's not my best game, but it's created within 10 hours, I think. So it's kind of neat for the time, at least. So we just need to move this a little bit down. We need to move this a little bit, so oh, I also have a typo here. Whoops. Do you put Google AdSense in your app? Yeah, I did. So that I could be, if it will be popular, just be able to make money off it. And also it's just fun to watch, like getting money from your app, even though it's just nothing, but it was still fun. So this looks awesome. So we also need to create like an image, like a background. And is there like any fun image right now? Do you get money or subs with this game? No. Well, I think 2 or 3 subscribers who saw the challenge on YouTube and just discovered my channel by that game. But apart from that, I don't know. What am I doing? I need to go to right here. And I also need to open. Let me just see it right here. Like the concept art for this little Kai. We're just going to copy it and just paste it. Unity. Nope, not tutorial. Small projects. Assets. Let's just create a new folder here. Right here. Called UE. I'm just going to move it right there. Ah crap, got to go. Shame though, but I see you later, I think. I hope. I will still be streaming for another hour or so, maybe a little bit longer. But we will see. I'm just going to paste it right here. So it is just temporary. We will probably replace this later, but just to make a little bit of an awesome background. So it just looks a little bit better. Aspect. And we just want to scale it. Minus 10, minus 10, minus 10, and minus 10. And we want this to be this aspect. I'll be back. Do you know drink coffee can make you die? I don't know. How old am I? I am 18 years old. We're just making this, by the way, minus, so we just make sure that you can't see outside it. And this kind of looks awesome. Let me just change the text a little bit. I don't like this, how it's currently looking. So just for now, by the way, we will just rotate. Come on. Yeah, that's better. It's coffee, bro. We need it. Well, you know, you learn from it. You need to have coffee if you're a programmer. It's not like you can live without it. I think it's hard, at least. All right. So now it looks awesome. We can just put start. New level is new level seed. Everybody needs coffee. Well, some people just don't like it. I don't know why though. It's I need to live. Oh, I didn't assign it. Oh yeah, we still need to create like that little box that will be right here. We just put a panel right there. Panel. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock. I will just take a quick break. I will be back in like 3 minutes. And I'm back. Don't buy a box of cyanide. No, that's not smart. Well, yeah. Did you never had really coffee? Can hardly believe it. No, just by friends or whatever. Let me just make this a little bit darker. And it's something like this, maybe. I'm just going to add here a text. No, an input field. And we're just going to move this around. And we're also going to remove this one. So it's just right. Yeah, it's just a box. I don't need to put cyanide to my coffee if one will die, because every living entity someday will die. Yeah, you got a point there. It's kind of sad though. It's called by DJ. Yeah. Placeholder and a text. We're just going to make the color black. And I also think that this needs to be a little bit darker, a little bit calmer for the eye. Something like this. What will it look like? How will it look? Well, this looks awesome. So we're just going to move this right here. Yeah, that's alright. And we're just going to call this input field distance, duplicated input field difficulty. I'm just going to move this down. And we're just going to do here a placeholder that it is normally 10. Or let's say 50. And difficulty is normally yeah, let's say 10. Not that we really need it right now or really use it, but it looks nice. We need to make this. Yeah, that's alright. Need to make this black or white. White is alright. White is better. And just move it right here. And we're just going to call this. This was the distance, right? Distance. The max. Well, just call distance. And we're just going to duplicate this again, and we're just going to call this diff. I always screw it up. Always. Oop. And we're just going to move this down. Oh, we need to do this not as text, but as an input field. Oops, input field. And we need to assign it. Distance. Difficulty. And we also need to say that this is an int. An int distance, that can be, by the way, a decimal number, and the difficulty needs to be an integer. And I think to assign it, yeah, we assign it, save it, let's try it. Distance 50, difficulty 10, start. It works. So now we also got that. Whoops. We need to make sure that if the player, so we need to make a player script. Player player, how are we going to call it? Player manager. Don't forget to try catch exception at the input. Never trust user input. I already did like that it needs to be an integer. So, or do you mean like can't trust users? Indeed, you can trust users. Never do that. Never trust users. Yeah, otherwise we are just going to do like, we're just going to put here an if statement. If new level dot max difficulty is, well, it can be empty, so I think it will be alright. Let me just see what will happen if we just don't do any numbers inside it. Yeah, so you just get this. So if, I think we can do it like this. If int dot parse, try parse. Does it work? Well, it just stops, so it is alright. Nobody sees those arrows, so who cares? So 50, well, just makes this really big. What will happen? But it's kind of fast, because it's still generating. Ah, man. This looks kind of awesome. Look, it's still generating here. Let me just go towards there. Holy crap, that's freaking awesome. Alright. Anyway, we need to go on. Oh yeah, the player manager. Yeah, we can just create here like public void die, and we're just going to put here in the update if, oh, that's cool, thanks. That's like the whole idea of this game, just the generation part. If transform.position.i is less than -100, it means it's falling down. Then you will just die. So here we're just going to say that got like a game controller. There was an instance, right? Yeah. So game controller dot instance dot restart level. Or we can also just turn pause menu on. Turn pause menu on. You failed, bruh. So now we just can add this to the player. Scenes, placing. And we just can add here the player manager. Just let's see if it will work. So again, just because it's so awesome, a really high number, so we'll just keep generating and generating. I really love just the feel of this. Like, yeah, that's kind of cool. Well, anyway, let's just jump straight off and just see what's happening. Well, it's quickly enough. Will you publish this game? Depends. If you guys just want me to publish this, I will just put it on GameJot. Otherwise, I will just, well, keep on going if there's nothing happening. Like this whole game is going to be created within 2 hours from now and just needs to be fixed. Every bug and every little detail. So that's kind of the idea. But maybe if everyone is just like, whoa, you need to create a full game of this, maybe I will just do it. But probably not. So now we got like every little detail. Let me see. Right, we have the UE. We need to do the collecting things. Well, let's just first create a player. And it's kind of requested a few times. So we can just create that now. So we're just going to add a cube and call it player. And also call this player. And let's see, by the way, if we can finally just do the freaking audio. Where did they had it? Off spill. So just see. Nope. Yep. Maybe it's kind of much cooler if you can generate random different looking and size of islands. Yes, that's what we're going to do in the end of this stream, where we're just going to create a lot of chunks, and that's what will happen right there. This doesn't seem to be working, and we have another side. Let's see if this one is working. Nope, it doesn't like the stream. Alright, so what we're going to do is, we know it's going to be with the size of 2. How did you learn all of this? You know, just trying different genres and just programming a lot. Just like I said, experience is everything, so I just have a lot of experience, or, well, depending on how you see it, but I got some experience, and from that I just learned everything, and now I can just use it and learn it out to you guys. So a normal character is 2 points high, so we're just going to do the same. We're just going to list the head. I can't see the chat in the video. Alright, it should be fixed right now. Alright, so this is the head. This is the whole body. I think the head is a little bit too big. This is the whole body. And just some legs and arms and everything. It's gone again. Why the hell? Could you please not? Alright, let's see how long it will this time keep the chat. So just, I know this looks ugly right now, but now we got like the basic things, so now we can just work from here. So we can just, for example, just select everything except the head and just scale this down and just see that it is still a little bit weird. So probably a little bit more like this. It's quite hard to use Blender because of the inverted mouse click control. I mean, confusing. Oh wait, let me just display everything. My Blender is lacking on Windows 10. I have a very good PC. I really don't know how to fix that all, guys. I got Windows 8 because I didn't like Windows 10, so I didn't upgrade it. Apparently Windows 10 thinks just like whenever it's got an update, it's just like you want to do something and you just say I want to do this, and Windows 10 is just like nope, I'm going to update, but I want to play a game, nope. So I don't know how to fix that there. Maybe you got a little bit too many vertices. That can be a problem, but then you already have a lot of them. So cursor to selected. Maybe just size it a little bit. I'm on Windows 10 too, it's not lacking, but the control is painful. Yeah, you need some time to actually learn how to do Blender. I can do a few tutorials about it if you guys want me to, but it is doable after some time. Alright, I kind of like this character. So what we're just going to do is just like a fuel package, a jetpack, or whatever you want to call it, right here. So we're just going to move this one and just delete it. I'm just going to put like a vertex here, I think, and just delete this and just create it right here. Well, we just need to move this a little bit more. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like this. I'm back. Welcome back, Jeffrey. Welcome back. Again, Nightbot doesn't like you. Let me just see what you just said in the logs. Oh, don't use so many capitals. That will result in a short ban. We can just make this a little bit smaller. Like, the problem is this isn't like exactly this a little bit better. Are you going to rig it? Yeah, we have to, otherwise we won't have any animations. Spam again. Yeah, indeed, a lot of spam. Seriously, Jeffrey. But let me just see, we want here to have like a little bit of feet, and we're just going to put this a little bit more up in front, and we're just going to move this a little bit, but not all too much, just a little bit. That you still see that there's a foot. I have no idea how to rig in Blender. Well, it's quite simple. And still make me put here something. So, but the other model I just put here like so you can't ask me right now. Yeah, this is going to be alright. We just need to move it a little bit forward and just scale it down and scale it up. And really don't know what the hell I'm creating right now, right here. I'm just putting some pieces together here just to make it a little bit more interesting to watch his shirt, or whatever you want to call it. My teachers are recommending you. Holy crap. Really? Can you please say who your teacher is? I really want to contact him. It's kind of awesome if he does that. That's yeah. So are you on a game developer studio, or are you on a school for game development, or what exactly are you doing in this school? I'm just very curious, because you're the first one yet that I heard of that is where I'm being recommended, so it's kind of awesome. And we also need to have here like a little bit of a cube. How does this look? Let me just throw this into Unity, just see how it looks there. Texture. Congrats, I'm very proud of you. Yeah. The thanks for being proud of me, or whatever you want to call it. Programming teacher and a web teacher. Very cool. Can I get like a I don't know if they want to, but I really want to get in touch with them. That would be awesome. So if they would like, I would be would awesome to speak with him with chat or whatever, but I don't know if they want to. Whoops. And let me just set right here. All right, so now we're going to set some textures, and that's going to be very interesting. So like, what do we want to be the base? So it needs to be like the base that is this object, and here, and those. We just want those to like a little bit dark, but not too dark. Maybe this color. Yeah, that looks weird. No, this looks alright. You mean like an email address? Just a way which I can contact them. High school computer section. Alright, awesome. No, I really want to just a Twitter or whatever. It's just I really want to know which person it is. I'm just very interested in it. We need to have a dark blue there. So let me just open up GIMP again. But what we are going to do right now is just adding a very simple texture to it, like in the style of everything. It's really cool. A teacher recommended you though. Yeah. I don't want to ask him for a date. That no. Brazil is, I think that's a little bit too far away. I don't really like long distance relationships. Let me just get it right here. Just put it right here. What would be the size? We can do it with this. Let me just I think that dark blue is going to be like perfect, because it's like a little bit of if you make it like dark blue, it's still like in the same area, but it's still it's kind of like an astronaut. I don't know, it just feels right. So look, this one, this one, this one, dark blue. We just need to make that one a little bit lighter. Like, this one needs to be darker, for sure. Do you go to university on your country? No, I'm still in high school. I want to go to university next year, and I'm going to do that, computer science. But until then, no, I'm not on a university. Now we're going to have like a little bit of a little bit lighter. I think something like this. And just put it right here. I like this. And also we need to, I don't like every aspect of it. I don't like this color, so we also need to make that. It's a little bit, needs to be a little bit in between. It needs to be a little bit darker than this. Something like this, maybe. And this, of course, needs to be brownish, because shoes are always brown. The reason, by the way, why I'm not doing like, you think an astronaut is just fully white, but that's just too boring, so we just remove that part. That's just how I do it. And now we also need to put like here a little bit of like an arm thingy. So I'm just going to select those two, and this part. Hello, the Great Space Ducknut. I hope everything is going alright for you in your life, and I'm going to university next year too. Awesome. Let's just see. This is going to be the same blue as that one. Alright, my teacher's asking, if you go to university on computer science, will you still making games or making programs or something else? I will be... let me just save this, just to be sure. Character. Yeah, I will still be... If he means like, will I still be creating for this channel? Yeah, I will just do that for as long as possible. I hope I can someday make a living of it, but currently I can't, so that's kind of a shame. We're just going to make this like a little bit of another color even. Just make it crease. A little bit lighter, just to make like a little bit of a difference. And also, no, I've got that part. And of course at university I learn a lot about creating programs, so I will also use that. So kind of like, I want to see how this looks like when we are just in Unity, because sometimes it changes a little bit. So let me just import this. We're now in this scene. Yeah. Alright. Models. Character. Scaled up 100. And apply it. is going to make games with me. Yeah, indeed, I'm going to make games with Jeffrey a lot. But not only. YouTube is still my main priority. I'm very sorry for you, but it's just how it is. Why isn't this getting the other material? We already created material for it. Oh, it is. Alright. Just make this a little bit lighter. I don't like how this is created. I think the main color isn't right, so we need to fix that. So we need to make that they're saying you need to be a game maker or a programmer, and I can bash this whole code every time. But still love them though. Yeah, of course I'm going to be a game maker. Well, I hope. I'm going to be a programmer, but I don't know exactly what I'm going to do in the rest of my life. But we will see. Let me just see this right here. This color isn't right, and that color is on the color field right there. So that one needs to be a little bit different. We need to make it a little bit more bluish. So we just need to turn this a little bit up. So now we get a weird color, I know that, but that's okay because we're going to select it and we're going towards color, curves. I'm just going to make it a little bit of a nice color. So just add some bluish and maybe some red. And also some green just to finish it off. No, YouTube is a good choice too. No, this indeed isn't. Like, I'm not doing it for the money, but YouTube is kind of like hard to survive, hard to make like real money out of it. So it's kind of a hobby right now. We need to. I don't like it though. It needs to be, I think, darker. I think this is looking all right. We need to make one last thing, and then we are ready with the model. Then we're going towards rigging. So we're just going to select this and just create a cursor to. Okay, cursor to selected, and we're just going to add a cube and just scale it down. And well, let me just unwrap it first and just select everything and set it right here. Alright, so we're just going to scale this down and we're just going to scale it up like to, yeah, a headphone isn't the right thing, but something like that. I don't think only about money, think about your passion too. Yeah, of course. But it's just not like YouTube isn't really secure about how your life is going, so I can just do it as a hobby, but after that it can be a really big pain to actually make a living out of it. Like, it's not like I don't want to be like it, if it is like how do you say this? Let me just see this. This needs to be. Let me just do this brownish. Don't only think about money, think about your person. Yeah, I already said it. In Turkey, if you make any game, Turkeys are play your game on Steam, but I don't know your country. I'm from the Netherlands. If you don't love this, you didn't do this team. It's really hard to break through with your self-made game. I mean, I know someone who made super flipping phones. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, I want to be an indie developer and YouTube and everything, but as long as I cannot create like a living out of it, I'm not going to do it. Just to be sure that someday I can just live fully for it. I think I need to place those ones a little bit more to the middle of it. And then we can just save it and just export it again. And just see how it will look like. Guys, I think that this is alright. I think this is doable. I mean, suffering phone, the game was played by Pewdiepie and it barely sell. Yeah, it's just hard. You don't really have a publisher or anything like that, so it makes it really hard. Alright guys, so now we're going to start with rigging. So we're going to start with creating a new bone. I'm just going towards edit mode. And we're just going towards default, by the way. I'm just going to say that we turn on raycast so we can just see it. X-ray is actually called. So this is the body. We're just going to change the name every time. So this is the body. And this is the head. Just going to connect this. Keep offset. Okay. Sure, you don't think like I'm making a gaming turkey so everyone plays it, and it doesn't work like that. Indeed. Time to get rid of it. Do you see any game in indie game? Did you see indie game the movie? That's how it really works in the industry. It isn't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is like sometimes you got like the luck of being popular. This left, right? Yeah, this arm dot left. But a lot of times you just don't, and well, then you just need to keep going. Give the red dot physics. That's going to be a little bit too hard for now, I think. I don't know for sure though. Let me just duplicate this. Just move this both to the right place. Select those two. And we also got the leg. Alright, so now we've got everything. Now we can start animating. And normally you would just like, it's Nia, they're really lucky serious, it doesn't work like that. You know, yeah, you just need to be lucky. We still need to make it from this perspective a little bit better though. Alright, and just move this a little bit up. Alright, so normally it would just take a long time to really do a good walking cycle, but what we are going to do is a little bit different. We're just going to add, and it's already old trick, even Mario used it, just make rectangular objects in Unity. It's really easy and funny. Please do it. Well, it's kind of hard to manage it with the whole walking and everything else, but what we're going to do is, in Mario they already used those clouds by those feet, and that's really smart, because if you are putting some clouds, you don't really see where it's putting its feet, so you actually don't see what's exactly happening. So we're just going to call this walking, and just say that we always want to have one thing, and we are also going to create a one called normal, and also one called jumping. Just going to make sure that every one of them is always saved. So now we're going towards pose mode, and we're just going to say that how did we do this? E? Yeah. Location, rotation, and what we're just going to do is, let me just see, is this going to work? Nope. Alright. I don't know how this works. When teachers are saying that, then your teachers are wrong. Not every studio is like No Man's Sky. It's really hard to sell a game. It's really hard to sell a game. I worked at Stark Learning, saying he's not good or bad, but he can learn. He has a computer brain. Not as lucky as No Man's Sky, you mean? Did you hear anything about them? No, exactly. It just depends. Like, I'm not going to say that you should do anything. Oh, I forgot to do the bindings first. Whoops. We should first need to do that. Alright, so select this and just Ctrl P with automatic whites. Alright, so now we're just going to clean everything up. And we're just going to do that with here, and we're just going towards the edit mode. Body select. Alright, so it just also need to add those two, assign, and that's going to be alright. So now we're just going towards head, and we're just going to select it, and we're also going to do that one, and we're going to do assign, but everything else is alright. Okay, select. This is wrong, so we just need to remove everything, and we just need to select only this part here and assign it. We are going to remove also here everything except for the arm. We're going to assign it. The leg, we're going to select everything, and we're just going to assign it. We're going to select anything. We're going to assign it. Teach again how long it takes. How long it takes what exactly? Alright, so now it should be, whoops, animation. We can actually just do it. So we are just going to start with creating like an idle animation. Just going to put the right. I don't want it like that. I want it like a little bit like this. And just somewhere around here. Whoops, this not right. Right, somewhere around here we're just going to do the exact opposite. So we're just going to take this and put it right here and just rotate those two. How does this look? So it would so many frames. This kind of looks alright. So now the last thing we're going to do is just add this one here and just add to the other side, so it will be a loop. So we're just going to make this a little bit better. So we're just going to move this one to let's just say 50, and then this one can be at 100, and now we can just this needs to be by 100. This game is 6 hours. Only 1 hour till it needs to be finished, but it's a single concept and a simple game. It's called a code challenge indeed. This is a challenge to create a game very, very quickly. But maybe I will create a big game out of it if a lot of people like it. So this looks alright. So now we can just go towards jumping. Can we just reset? Alt R, Alt R, Alt G. Alright. So this is jumping, I want walking. So walking is just going to be very, very simple. You know, like the Minecraft ID, where it's just like half jumping. So we're just going to put it. Oops. This needs to be moved to 1. Alright, so we're just going to put this backwards. And in the end, like it needs to be like the exact opposite. Well, in the middle actually, because we need to make a loop again. Well, it's my first time seeing someone animating something live. well, not, I think mine too, actually. I recently started to watch other people's live streams because it's actually very fun to watch. I never was thinking like that was possible, but all right. We need to move this one up. Then we need to duplicate it, and we just need to put this again by 50. But you shouldn't take this as an example of good animating, because we're going to do this in 10 minutes or so, just making a very simple walking animation. I'm just going to put some clouds so people will not see that's actually bad animated. So we're just going to move that one and that one. And we're just going to make like a little bit of a wiggle with his head. So this needs to be like the end again, and here it needs to be like the exact opposite. So this needs to be removed. Here, this needs to be... come on. Something like this. Okay, my teachers have a project and it took 4 months and they still working. They want to put it in a place, or it's normal 4 months for a normal project. Depends on how big it is. So did I forgot to put it? I forgot to assign this one. That sucks. Still, I'm missing something though. Let me just check. I made a project with another studio in 2 years or something. You know, it just depends. Like, I created the triangle in like 10 hours and it's a fun thing, but it's not really... Yeah, if this is a small game, you can create it in a month. But if you're going to create No Man's Sky, for example, that took like 3 years or so. So it just depends. It really depends. But I like this. So we're just going to end this now. I'm going to do like the jumping. And jumping is... it's just going to be this pose. Like, it's not really that important. I'm just going to change like his again his wiggling head. Yeah, the file size doesn't say really a lot about what it exactly is. Alright, so now we're going to create an animator, I think. Animator controller. I'm just going to call it char. And we're just going to add it right here. Alright, so we're going to put here a few parameters, and one is a float called walking multiplier, and another one is a trigger called jumping. It depends on what genre of game you're making. I think the MMORPG is the longest game to develop because you have much things to make: boss, weapon, skill, story, and so on. Well, yeah, a puzzle game can be also very long, but just generally the things where you need a lot of content just, well, are harder to create. And let me just see. We have jumping, we have normal, we have walking. Walking got a parameter, walking multiplier. Nope. From any state it goes to walking. If what is greater than 0 or less than 0, and if this 0, let's just see. We need to make sure that this will just happens whenever it is having a really bad time. By the way, we want to delete one. Alright. Can I email my questions sometimes? Of course, you can also email to me or put it in the comment section. That's also alright. Any state, make transition, jumping, and that needs to be whenever he is jumping. We are going to put here like some food key. I'm still figuring this out. I have to go, but I will be back. Awesome. Yeah, put in the comment section of comment and I will hear about it from him. Yeah. If this just a question that I cannot answer, I will just say to him. Let me just see how this will look like. So, for example, I put this one to 1. Oh, I forgot to put right here. I can just select it. Animations. Okay, walking. And it needs to be loop. Jumping isn't a loop. Normal isn't a loop. You were a programming space engineer, or did you like it? I don't know if you were talking about me. I programmed the space engineer, but the IP of space engineer is shit, and also the IDE is shit. Oh, it's for Jeffrey. Alright. Rotation is going to be 180, just so we can see it. Let's see what's going to happen. Normal. Still got some trouble there. So we need to do it right. Oh, here. You just need to put as exit time, as exit time, as exit time. Okay, I need to make this walking a little bit faster. Or wait a minute. Why isn't it walking? If it's greater or less. Oh, I need to remove this one. What will happen if I put 0 there? It just doesn't. Alright. So we're just going to add 2 here. If this is greater than -1 and is less than .1, it's going to be right. Do you play games, Jeffrey? Of course. Which games? Oh, that's for Jeffrey. Okay. So now we can just put it right here. 0. Ah, come on. If this is less than... Is it because of this one? Probably because it's also the multiplier. That means that it will not exit this. Okay. We need to fix that. Let's just see this. We're just going to put right there. Make transition conditions just exactly the same. If this is less than 0.1 and more than -0.1, it's going to be right there, and this doesn't have any exit time. Yeah, I know. I just fixed it. Nice to meet you. You have a lot of experience, and you too, Gamad. Yeah. Indeed, God. He learns me a lot. Alright, so for example, he goes 5. Like it should be, if it's greater than 0 or less than 0, it should be doing this one, right? There is a problem here, but I don't see which one it is. The arrow from any state to walk in is wrong. What's wrong with it? It's greater or less than 0. Oh, it needs to be both. Oh, I get it. This less, or if this greater has extra. Yeah, thank you. I think now I got both of them right. Let me just see. Whenever it's 0, whenever it's 5. Yeah, it's working, and whenever it's -5. Thank you. Alright, so now we got this, so we can actually just move around. So we're going to do that rigid body based. And we're just going to remove this actually, because we want to do that within our other scene. Save. Whoa, we got 1 hour and a half. Okay, I need to go home. See you in home. Yeah, I see you then. So just going here. So as you can see, like we can use this, but this is a lot complicated. So we're not going to use that. So that's why we're going to remove that. I'm going to use another one, which we're going to call create empty player with the tag player, and we're going to put here player manager. At least I think I had one right here. Let me just see, player manager. You can just remove the mesh and replace it. No, because this one got grounded, airborne, crouching, and it got, I think, even more layers. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. No, like, this is what I mean. It got like 1,000 of different animations, and we don't have the time to actually create all of those, so we cannot use it. So this is the player manager. This is the player. Player. Alright, was there anything in the player manager? Nothing yet. On player, by the way. Collider. Let's just do a capsule collider. And a height of 2. Something like this. And we're just going to add here the graphics. So like the model, the character. I'm just going to zero this out. Like, how does this look like currently? We just want to check. Does it need a rich body? If that's the problem, then it should be fixed right now. Yeah. Whoops. We are just going to remove the rotation of it. The player shouldn't have the player manager, because if you make a multiplayer, the player should have both the player manager. The player manager needs to be on a specific object. I know. That's for if you create a multiplayer game. You're not creating that, we're creating a very simple game, so I was thinking that would be alright. I love the graphics. I really do. Like, he's so happy about just walking around. Oh man, it's awesome. We are going to make the position -1. So how does it look right now? Yeah, but you say I know that all the players are managers. Yeah, not all the players are managers. Like, I just do it right here. Just had to think of a script name, so it just was player manager. Even if it isn't multiplayer, it shouldn't be like that. I know, just don't hate me. It's just a challenge, so it just very quickly need to create all sorts of things. So for example, we are going to do this. How will this... Great. Alright. No one saw that. No one. Public void move. Player movement. I'm going to bash player movement. I'll see you another time. Player movement is going to be input.get axis horizontal, so that means like we're just going to set there a rotation. Like this is going to be like the rotation. And then we just don't need it right now. I'm going to put it here like the movement. So input.get axis. Well, actually, we are not going to do that even. We're just going to do that you can only walk forward. Like we need to make... Alright, so we just need to create a bool. A private bool is grounded. And that is true. So, true. So what we're going to do is just do a public void check if grounded. Public bool, not boo. We already spoken about that. A bool. If physics. So we're just going to send a raycast down. Physics dot raycast dot transform dot position. Boo. It's that little little coast again. Minus transform dot up. Let me just see. I want to have max distance is going to be 1.5. On collision enter. No, I don't want to do that because I want to check this every frame, every fixed update, I mean. And raycast isn't the evil. You just feel that. That's just your problem. else it will return false. So now we're just going to put here a void fixed update. And we're just going to say is grounded is going to be check if grounded. So that works. And I know I'm not doing SIA, but I'm not going to put any summaries or comments or whatever, because I just don't like that. Right, so if is grounded, it's going to do this, and else it's going to move in the air, and then it's a little bit different. So what we're going to do is we are going to, if this grounded, oh, the chat is offline in the stream. Oh, I will fix that. I'm very sorry for the guys who see this after uploading it. It's fixed now, I hope, at least. So if this grounded, if this grounded, what needs to do? Come in chat, Gamad. Is it a can? No, it works now. Can jump is true, else false. We are can jump, he can just always jump whenever he, well, jumping is something that we're going to fix later on. Just if is grounded, he can just move around. We're just going to do that first. But I was thinking you were going. Not that I don't like you or whatever, but if input dot get button keycode dot wait, this is not right. Vertical. Whoa, me now, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, Blackhound. If it is more than 0, so that means you're walking, we are going to say we're going to have a rigid body. Input, oh, get access. Oh yeah, right. And if it is more, so it is the W key or the up arrow, then what we're going to do is in the end we're going to update a rigid.move, or there was something with it. Let me just see on the internet. The internet knows everything. Unity, Google first. Unity move object, move rigid body forward, move position dot move position. Alright, so we actually need to create here factor3 dot temp, which is factor3, which is actually transform dot position, and we'll just move temp. So it will just add temp plus transform dot forward. And now we're also going to update that every time player movement. Wait, I'm not the only one that uses Google to help. No, of course not. I'm using it always. Programmers don't know everything. Like, some people think that programmers or good programmers know everything. That is just not true. They just know, I just need to assign it. They just know when They need to Google what they need to Google, what they need to do. They need to know the logic. Oh, I already know what the problem is. We need to add, we need to duplicate with time dot delta time. That should be the problem. All the programmers use Google. Yeah, all the programmers. Well, it is doing something. All right. And also, oh, welcome back, it's Ninja. Welcome back. So also we want to have a private bool. Let me just put it by that one. Private bool can jump. Normally it's true. So now we can just say, well, we can, yeah, just can jump is true, and we can just add it afterwards. So just if input dot get access, well, just get button. Everyone is going to use space after all. Get key. I'm sorry. Is this C# or JavaScript? This is C#. I'm not programming in JavaScript. Well, I'm creating games in Unity. I just don't like it. Temp plus transform.up multiplied by time.delta time. We need to do here something. I don't think this will work, but we can see it. We can see. Yeah, so we need to create two variables. Private float jump speed. Really, this challenge is going to be hard because we only got like a, well, an hour, but then we really need to have this finished. So this is going to be hard to actually finish this. We're back in half an hour. Got to do something. All right, then you can just still got the end walk speed. Jump speed, and let me just assign it. So kind of like need to say that the jump speed is like like 10 and the walk speed is 4. Just to put there something, just to see how it will work. Well, it's alright, it is doable. I don't want that. Maybe this is going to fix that. But we still need to say that this is false. Can jump false. Did you assign a rigid body to the camera? No, I didn't. This is just a standard prefab of things, just so it is here, but I don't know why. It just works. And then I'm happy. A happy little guy. Like, I can still do it. Oh, I forgot to put here an if statement. It's Ninja. What are you exactly saying? I think I'm going to do this with add force. Just for the fun of it. Because probably we're going to do this at the end after all. Richard.add force. Add force isn't working because... Alright, let's make it a real big number. Try to add in force mode. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Force mode dot force. I'm doing it right now, Jeffrey. Again, it doesn't really work. We just created a really big number. It works. It works. Alright, so we can just put this like 500 or so. Even more? Yeah, I like this because it's like a bit of like moonwalking. Not like Michael Jackson moonwalking, but like what you see on telly. So let me just see. If it's grounded, you can do that, and you can just always rotate. Otherwise, you can just... We're just going to work with add force. No, you can just do exactly the same, except we can just remove this one. We can just multiply it by it. We are sure of that it works. And then just put this right here. So now we should be able to actually just float around. It will probably look a little bit stupid, but oh, am I... Jump speed, what did we have here? Something like that? Maybe? Okay, we still need to change that though. But this needs to be... just put here 5. And just put here like a multiplier of half of it. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I like this. Alright, so now we need to do the rotation. So we're just going to do that by transform.rotate. Transform. Let me just see. What are the parameters? Vector3.up. Just to make sure that if you screw something else up, this doesn't get weird. I hate rotation. Rotation is also the devil. Like, he just, for some reason, Jeffrey just sucks at using rotations. I'm sorry. I think that rotation is something and positions is something you should really learn very soon, because it is kind of like, if you cannot do it, it's going to be very hard to. By the way, if everyone thinks that I'm hurting really his feelings, Jeffrey is just a friend of mine, so it's all right. But probably I get beaten up tomorrow if I get, because I'm going towards him. So probably that's going to be fun. But anyway, you need to know this. Like, this is something very basic, but also it's going to be very hard if you don't exactly know what's happening. So, well, have you watched the Maze Runner movie? No. I'm not really like, I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm very sorry for that. It's something I know I should change that, but it is rotating. We just need to make it a little bit faster. Why doesn't it stop rotating? Oh, because, of course. Never mind. Yeah, rotation can be very complex, by the way. That's really true. That's the main problem. And if you're using Blender, it uses different axes, so it makes it even harder to actually calculate that in and things like that. It's the update. No, it's just this. I can. Rotation speed 10. 30. 50. Whee! Awesome. So this works. If you're creating the Maze Runner, you cannot say that's from the Maze Runner because you get a copyright claim. So no, you can't. But you can make like from the same principle. Like I think Roblox also do that. But I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Rotation speed was 60. So, you know, it's kind of, it works. And as you can see, the animation is a little bit weird. So now we're going to fix that. So we're going to have here an animator. A private animator. Alright. Can I play myself and some friends? Yeah, of course. It's like you cannot make money of it. It's the same why there's no music like from like popular music that's currently on the radio on the stream, because I can get copyright and things like that because it is commercial and things like that. But if you're just playing it with your friends, no one cares, as far as I'm concerned. But maybe I'm wrong. We also need to change here something. Need to set here. It's the wrong one. We need to set here. We need to remove this. And we need to set here like jumping, that's a bool. Like oh, I'm still in debug. I was thinking like I should be doing it right here. Right, so if jumping is true, if And here we need to also have that jumping is false. And we had here 2, right? We had here another one. Yeah, this one. And jumping is false. Jumping is false. So before we forget it, we're just going to assign the animator. Right here, there. Alright, so if is grounded, anim.set bool jumping is false, else it is true. And if it's grounded, we are going to set the anim.set float. How did we call it? Walking speed, right? Walking multiplier. Let me just copy that. And we're just going to put it right here. Can I just copy it? Thank you. And we're just going to put this there, rigid.velocity.magnitude. Okay, how will this look? Tip: you can save the variable input get access in the float in the function. Yeah, but I don't really see why I would do that. You can make monsters with a simple IE. Yeah, but not in this stream. We got still like maybe maximum an hour. But that is, well, then I'm really lucky. Alright, so it isn't really working. Alright, so this doesn't got any exit time. And let me just see this. I'm setting it to fall somewhere. Yeah, so why false, false? It should be working, right? You have to an arrow from jumping to any state. Yeah, is that the problem? No, you cannot do that. It should be working like whenever it's false, it should be just go away. Wait, is it jumping? Is that like now it's true? Now it's false. Like this works, but if at the moment I'm walking around, I think it's something to do with my script and not with the animator. Let me just see. Whoops, I still need to see it. So if I'm now walking around, oh, okay. This is super weird. But we can just make like if it is false, then it will just, like, we're just going to do what you said, but that's not really like how it should be. It should be like just without anything else, but I don't know. Weird. If this works, that would be awesome. That's also a problem. So this doesn't have any exit time for sure. That will also solve another problem. Why is it calling it? Maybe, wait a minute. Wait a second. I'm doing, if it's less than that. Oh wait, it's just calling it from. Do you need Java programming in Unity? I know C#, but you don't love the Java. You can do it with C#. I hardly ever code anything in. Oh. Yeah, I understand it now. Alright, so we just have to redesign this. Great. And we just need to put this to normal. This needs to be right here. Alright, we're just going to create a little bit of a circle. So something like this. That's the wrong one. Alright, so it is going to jumping. That's the simplest one. If it is true, to go to jumping one. If it is true, is my English bad? No. It's like, I'm not going to say that anyone's English is bad because I just suck at it, so I think it's alright. Here, if jumping is false and is greater than that, or like we got two right, got now greater, so then we need to have less, and it is that one is false. So now we need only that one, if less or greater. Yeah, that's alright. And jumping, we don't have to create false. If jumping is false and it is greater than this and bigger than this, and I also think, yeah, we need to do this one. So if this is greater than this value and you aren't jumping, or you are less, what was the other one? Greater, less, yeah, less. Maybe this will work, we'll just see. Alright, so from normal, it just hasn't any exit time. That needs to be for sure. From walking also not. From, well, actually it got nowhere really extra time. I think this will work. And I think we need to recreate some code. If it isn't 0, well, we can just actually just directly multiply it. I love coffee. Alright, so I guess for really testing we should just create a little bit bigger island. So we're going to create another chunk. The second one. So this is like the thing to make it a little bit more interesting to play it. So what we're going to do is we are just going to make this a lot bigger. And we're also going to rotate it a little bit. And we're just going to set the begin position towards there, the end position at that point. And we're just going to apply it. Then we're just going to add it to our list. And we can just play it. And we see that there is a problem. It's directly redoing it. I think I should just move this to .1. And also this. And also here we need to change that. Then the last thing we need to do to actually make this work is make the this one needs to be multiplied by the walk speed and multiplied by, let's say, just 3. What is the problem here exactly? It isn't updating it always for some reason. It is always grounded, so that shouldn't be a problem. Just doing it twice. Well, screw you then. We're going to do it without that nice little effect. Oh, we need to use it. If input.getAccess vertical isn't 0, so if you're pressing something, the anim.setFloat walking multiplier 0. The problem is the arrow, the normal, the parameter, and it's with the walking. Alright, the problem is the arrow to normal. So this one. I don't see what's wrong with this, actually. If this less. Why is it currently... Oh, wait. This needs to be if it is. If this less. Oh, whoops. That one is a problem. Okay, let's see. This works. Yay, this works too. We just need to do this 1.5. Currently everything is working, Jeffrey, actually. If I say walking, this would always be true. Yeah, but oh, that's because of the delay, of course. Alright, so now we're going to do like one last thing. We are going to watch Blender. This is the last thing for the character, by the way. And this is to make sure that, feel new, to make sure that you don't really see how bad the animating is. So we're just going to call this cloud. And now also this just gives a nice little effect. So we're just going to call this cloud. Well, actually it doesn't has any material to it. Just move this like a cloud. Really doesn't really matter. It needs to be a little bit like, or it needs to be roundish. It's super, but it's not like it needs to be like a ball. Hey, Alfie Kotson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. This looks like shit. We just need to, like, I think this is sort of alright. I got feeling like that I just need to move everything a little bit more that way. Something like more like this. Ah, that's good enough. We're just going to save it as cloud. And we're just going to import it also as cloud. Just need to turn off this, oops, and turn I hate this cloud, it looks like my poo. Whoops. Alright, so we need to change that. We're going to change that very soon, I promise that. But first we're just going to set up the whole animating shit. So we're just going to particle system, I mean. So it actually doesn't have any force. No, that's not the right one. It needs to be somewhere. The way this needs to be. Not a cone, a sphere. But force, where are you? Start speed. And now we're going to change it right here. It's going to be a mesh. How to animate shit in Unity? Well, yeah, it's kind of true. Just add some clouds to the legs and it will be alright. It's too big? Like, what exactly is the problem? Why don't I see anything? Why? Oh, there it is. Alright, so we just need to make a new material. No name. We're just going to use that as cloud. And we're just going to say that this is light. It needs to be transparent. And we just need to make it something like this. Particle system. Cloud. Where's cloud? I've got a feeling it's a little bit big. So the start size is going to be alright, so the start lifetime is going to be wait. Alright. We're going to do also a random rotation, so you don't see that it's exactly the same mesh over and over. So the start rotation here is going to be random between two values. It needs to be a little bit more wide. Can we make it? We need to make it a lot. Welcome back, Blackhound. What will happen if fell off? Then you will just need to restart it. Like it will see it that let me just it will just see that you are falling down and it will just say you're dead. Alright, so this is going to be like a little bit wide, something like this. And we just need to make the emission a little bit less, I think. Just something like this. It moves a little bit more up. We need to change the size. Size of lifetime. We are just going to set this to do something like this. Will you program? That's already programmed. Here, I can show it. If you just wait for a little while. So it already works. But this doesn't work. Oh, it needs to be global world, whatever. Alright, so we just need to change this a little bit. It is too slow, so it needs to be more like 4 seconds. And we need to change this. That starts just very quickly. It's going to be why it's just rotating. Alright, whatever. Whoops. This kind of looks awesome. At least that's my opinion. It isn't perfect, but we need to change its size though. It needs to be much. Whoa. needs to be much faster going up. So for example, if we're just walking, the emission needs to be higher though. Emission needs to be higher. Oh, of course, I didn't select it, so let me just see what needs to be happening here. This size also needs to be random between. That's a little bit too big. Then everyone will know that we're just using this to make sure that nobody gets that we are. It is too slow. But we're just hiding our bad animation skills. So lifetime needs to be 2. And then we also need to do the rate 10. Well, it kind of looks okay. But you see how it looks in the world. Like it isn't, it doesn't really remove that you still see that it's just very bad animation. So we also need to do our rotation. Like Cloud kind of has that, and also the crafty multiplier. We're just going to do that a little bit up. Well, that's a little bit too much. And rotation over a lifetime. Just see if this will work. I hope, because it's kind of needed to. No. Well, I like it. I think it's alright for now. Like we don't have too many time left, so too much time left, so we kind of need to do other things. I'm going to eat. Alright, see you later. Probably not in this stream because I have to eat also very, very soon. But now we're just going to create some, well, other things. So, for example, we start with creating another particle system that we're just going to create a world a little bit better now. That's the whole idea. The force needs to be a little bit. The lifetime is going to be 10. It's going to be, the shape is going to be a cube. It's going to be a cube of 100 by 100. And it's also going to be, by the way, the cloud. And the size. The lifetime is going to be much slower. This is, by the way, the cloud you see in the air. So we will say that the start size is between two constants. One is 5. Whoops. 5 and one is 10. And this can be a lot bigger. Alright, so it's too big. 8 and 1. With also a random rotation. Before we get that, it already looks a lot better. So something like this. So I don't know if you can see this though. To do it a little bit lower. Something like this. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so now we've got a lot already. Now let's just create some other islands and things like that. So for example, we got here the second island. We're just going to create one other. We're going to call this 3. Let's just do 3 for now. We're just going to make here like a real more fun one. So this is going to be like the base, and we're going to duplicate one. If you guys got ideas for like those levels, just put it in the comment section. I will try to create it if you've got time left anyway. So we're just going to do that right here, and something like this, and something like this. Like this looks a lot more like it is, well, a hard platformer. So that's kind of like the idea we're currently trying to make. We're just going to put it right here, and we're just going to move it a little bit more up. I'm just going to add everywhere a rotation, so it doesn't look, well, it will still look like, you know, it's the same island, but it's less, you think, whoa, it's less that you think, oh man, it's exactly the same every time, why? But you know, with this kind of challenges, you don't really have a choice, I think. So third island. Let's just see what will happen if you just create a very big island. So max distance of 80. Very big level, I mean. Oh, of course, never mind. We need to go to the other scene because it loads it from this scene, so that's why. So we're just going to put 100, and then we're going to put 10, and we're just going to start. Something that's still at exit time, which we don't want it to have. Ah, here. Alright, so now is we need another thing, I think. Alright, so very big. Let me just see what will happen. We also need to know that you can run, because now it's kind of slow. But it isn't adding. Oh wait, of course not. Also, we're just going to do if is grounded, if input dot get key code dot space temp multiplied by 2, and let's see, there was some other problem. Oh yeah, but we can solve that later. That's something more about the graphics, and also it's very boring still to look at, so we need to fix that also. Whoops, what the hell happened there? Oh, it's multiplying by 2. Oh, yeah, I know what's happening. What we need to do is just copy this. Alright, so this is very ugly. Don't do this. Don't do this on your own project. But this challenge again, so we can just do it for now. So alright, so if you are doing that, you can multiply this by 3, and this is also going to be a little bit faster. I don't know about you guys, but I think we did a pretty good job in this. So also I want to know in the chat if you guys want me to do more live streams. I guess if you're so long here, you will, but I still want to know how many people actually want it. So if you just don't respond, I just assume you don't want to. You cannot move fast enough in the air, so we can just remove that. Alright, yeah, make more live streams. Alfie, yeah, it's kind of like 8 people watching. That's kind of like a low number. I know it's not for a starting streamer, but still, it's not like I wanted to have. Like it cost me a lot of time, but I can definitely make more live streams. It will probably be like a longer project. It isn't adding the other one, so I can definitely do that, but only if enough people say I need to do it, and then it will probably going to be weekly. So this will be a lot of fun project. Scenes. We just need to put here. Yeah, I've got to put here like. Alright, so the difficulty of the third island, it's much harder to do. So let's just say the difficulty is 3. I'm just going to save it. Oh, this already looks a lot nicer. What was that? It should be just jumping right up. Do you see that? It isn't jumping like... it should be jumping higher, I think. So it's kind of weird. Like now it's alright again, but and also, oh whoops, this needs to be shift. Alright, 500, then whoops, wow, we go fast, really fast. But it's kind of awesome though. Okay, so we need to fix that, but we also need to fix that. I think we need to do this 2.5 though. This 3 maybe. But we also need to make this a lot easier. Multiply by 2. I think like in the air you are an astronaut, so you should think that you can just very easy go around in the air and everything like that. So This is kind of like doable. Whoops. Alright, so now the last thing we need to do, and then we're just done programming, by the way. We also need to do the exact same thing with .right and horizontal. So when you're in the air, you can just move around with your E and D key, I think. That's going to be fun, it's going to be usable. But what do you guys think about what I created within this small period of time, in the 6 hours? I just want to see it in the chat. Wow! Alright. It's kind of a hard game, actually. It is harder than you think it is. Maybe you can still move... Oh, whoops. It's really hard, actually. It is really hard. Okay, so we can just do a new one, and we're just going to create some trees, and we're just going to make a nice little how's it called in English? I don't know. Good job. Thanks, FluxHex Pro. Welcome to the stream if you are new to the stream, and otherwise, well, you're also welcome, but then I probably should have said it earlier. I'm just going to twirl, let's just say 5. Just make the upper radius a little bit more. And do the depth. So this is kind of awesome. Need to make the radius a little bit less. Yeah, I think this is alright. So I watched from the beginning, but I have not said anything. Alright. That's okay, that's okay. As long as you guys are enjoying it, then we'll definitely do more and more live streams. And then just at top, we're just going to merge it. And then we're just going to add the material. We're just going to call this, by the way, texture. We're going to call this object tree. Like the tree you also saw in the concept art. I prefer the YouTube streams rather than Twitch. Yeah, well, I kind of like I myself like more to stream it, but as far of watching, I don't really care. It's the same for me. We need to open here texture. Alright, so just very easy. But I also hope that you guys just learned something about the creation of games. And you know, also that you just had a really good time. So it's not like I'm ending it like in 10 minutes or so, but it is going to be very quickly come to an end. That is certain. So that's why I'm already saying those things, because I don't know if I will remember it. So we're just going to save it as 3, and we're also going to export it as 3. And then you guys can just put it in the chat what you guys think I should do right now. Should I create more details or should I create more islands? I want to know what you guys think what I should do. Alright. Back. Alright. Welcome back, Jeffrey. I do prefer the Twitch stream. Yeah, I just don't like it like I have to set up a lot of things. But as far from really watching, I don't care. I'm currently a lot on Twitch also, so maybe you saw me, maybe not. I don't know. It's not really a big problem or something like that, but it is funny to watch other people streaming. I got the feeling that 3 is too small, so I'm just going to make it 3 times bigger. Maybe a little bit too big, 2 times bigger. By the way, remember my game that made an update in 2015. I released it yesterday, so if I can send you a link. Yeah, please. YouTube streams are better, I think, for me anyway. What exactly is better? Oh, by the way, Flux, just put it on the Discord server, then I will just see it, and also other people can see it who are interested. What exactly is... We don't want a camera, we don't want a lamp, we only want a mesh collider. Right, so if we just apply it, how will this look? Why do you guys think that one stream is better than the other one? What makes you feel like saying it? What's the link to the Discord server? This is it. I think at least I put it comment up. Right. Nightbot, just do your freaking job. Yeah, awesome. Like, those islands are really hard to do, but all the other ones are just fine, actually. Nightbot, you're fired. Get out of here. Like, it's not my job thing happening right now. Island 1. So we got there 3. Island 2 we are also going to put here like 3, just in the center, just to annoy people. I know it's a good game developer, you shouldn't annoy people, but I'm sorry guys, I just have to do it. Just right here, and just apply it. Alright, so how does this look? This kind of looks awesome. Like, it looks already a lot better. The movement is a little bit weird though, but still I think it's alright. So yeah, I think we can say that this is successful, but still I don't know what you guys want me to do. Well, do we need to create more, or more like rocks and things like that, or more islands so that there's more content? Also, guys, do you want me to put it online on Gamejot or whatever directly after the stream? Just put it right there. Alright, that's a nice tree. I'm just going to make this a little bit bigger. So how did you find texture on this game, Flux? Hey Gamad, how old are you? I'm 18. So it's not really old. At least that's what I think and believe and everything. Alright, so that's just fine and all. We are just going to put it, well, just on this one. Bro, you're almost 20% of your life. Well, yeah, but still, if you think about life experience, I still got literally nothing. Like, people, like, for example, just a joke by the way, but Jeffrey, well, hired me, you can say that, but they just say, yeah, all right, I believe you will pay me, without really thinking, oh, maybe I should make a contract or whatever. And probably I should have done that. But who cares? Alright. So for example, we are going to do this now. How does it look? I really want to watch now the trailer from Flux, but I have to do it later on. I've got a stream to do now. Yeah, then I fired you. Still love you, bro. Replay. That's still a problem though, but I'm not going to fix any bugs right now. We just don't have the freaking time for it. Alright, so it is randomly rotating. So the rotating needs to be fixed. Transmit.rotate, rotation speed, horizontal. It should be alright. Textures are actually very easy to make, you know, not the high quality ones, but like, I don't know how good it is by Flux, but a lot of textures you can just very easily create by just creating a good photograph of your own crest, for example, and just edit it in GIMP. Well, it takes a long time, but it is doable. So it is easy in the sense of you just need a lot of experience and you will be able to actually do it. So why is this happening? Why, oh why, oh why? What will happen if I just... That's the reason. Alright, we can fix that. So now we actually got a full game. So, well, let's just see, what the hell do you want here? I want... Oh, I also know what the problem here is. This raycast needs to be 1.1. Let's see. Will you add sounds? Sounds are very important in a game, but in my game, no. We're not going to create it right here due to the limited time. So, because we only have like 10 minutes left or so, I think. So that's kind of a little bit of a problem then. That's a little bit too hard. Whoops. I did here 1 0 too many. 30 minutes left. Yeah, officially, but I have to eat at some point, so that's kind of like the problem. I remove 2, I need to add 2, I need to add 1. And also I got like, I feel like my voice is kind of painfully, so I need to fix that. So the stream has time cap of 5 hours. Yeah, something like that. 5.5 in total, I think. And we had a kind of a problem halfway through, so it was also kind of sucks. Whee! Alright, guys. So let's just play one little game of 10 and 3. Regenerate. We need to change this to 100. Hello, Mr. Fox. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back. Hey, I posted a link to the game in the Discord server. Yeah, I will watch it after the stream, or tomorrow, or whatever. I don't know when I got time for it. Regenerate. We need to make a little bit. I still think it misses something. I don't know what though. We need to fix something that will just look suddenly a lot better. There are certain things you can do. For example. Alright, so we got 50 minutes left. So we need to do some things. Yeah, I just played your game. I like it. Awesome. So that's at least one game that's good. Rendering. Oh, I don't have imported that package. Alright, that's going to be a little bit more hard then. Add a better skybox. I can do that. Assets. Let me just import 2 assets. I don't know where you call that. Let me just input FX. I think that will already do a lot of work. Import. I can just check the Discord at the same time. So just going towards here. It looks awesome though. It looks really, I love the art style. I really do. Awesome, man. Like, is the loading already done? Alright. I will see the other things later. Screen effects. Alright, so image effects, we can just image effects here. So for example, we can just add the depth of field, and we'll just focus on the player. So let me just see how this looks like. Alright, so this is a little bit too much, but you see that this already looks a lot better. Max blur distance. We can just put it right here and just there, and also near blur. Are you talking to Flux or to me? Because I don't know if I'm going to release this game. I really don't. Alright, so that's the first one. Then we're going to do another one. This is again just a dirty trick, just to make a lot of things awesome without really doing things. Flux. Okay. What's the link to the game Flux? I just go to my Discord. You can see it right there. Alright, so we can also just add those noise and scratches. Just to give it a little bit more of a feeling like you are right here, so that looks awesome. If you guys just don't like something here, just say it, so we can change it, because we don't have a lot of time, but maybe I can do it. You didn't fire me, Jeffrey. So what's the game about? The game... Oh, Nightbot. Alright. Anyway, this game is about just having a platformer. Maybe I need to do this one though. Nope. No. I like this one more. Just a platform like Mario. I'm trying to learn Unity as well, but have a hard time figuring out how to load random level in games like this. Mr. Fox, I will create a tutorial about this very soon. Alright? Rendering. We can just do ambient occlusion. So something like this, I think. Yeah, this looks awesome. So kind of like another one. I'm just seeing if we can just add, and that one. But we need to move that up. Continue. Move up. Move up. Gamad, do you know how many times Ondraw Kismes update? I don't know that. Sorry. At least not now. I have to find it and things like that. Okay, so I think this is awesome, like graphics. I really enjoy it. So just let me just see. Can I fix anything? Just let's load in a little bit of a bigger world. This very hard. Very hard. Alright, 110 start. Come on, do you have a Patreon? No, very soon I will create a Patreon. Thanks for asking. I really thank you for your support and that you want to show your support. That's really much appreciated. No, currently I don't have it, but I want to set it up very soon. Like, I hope I can do it in a month or so, and there I can just put all the scripts. So currently we're just testing testing how this will look, and just testing if, because this jump is the most difficult of all. But kind of like I'm still struggling with the amount of what I should gift like the Patreons. So I don't know, that's something I still have to figure out before. Whoops. But anyway, the game is done, I think, so we just need to do like a few extra things, like for example, what we can do. Like, I loved like the whole scene and things, but let me just put this, by the way, behind the player, so we can just have it default. No, I don't want to, but you can export this. Yeah, you have about the project. I will really respond to that very soon. This is also alright. Like, you don't see like really the clouds. Maybe we should just put that beneath. Like, you see, like, you can see that. So probably that will work. Then it's probably a little bit too high still. Nightbot will always be there, even though he's fired. We're just going to put this to 500 is too big. Let me just do 150 by 150, and we're just going to say that it is part of the player, so if the level is very big, doesn't really matter, and we're just going to say that's world. And clouds, do we got anything we should do? The size, we still need to change the size, so it's just going to be very simple. So for all the guys who are just wondering why the hell is just adding all those extra things, why is not adding extra functionalities, this actually makes for the player like it looks like we just did a very great job. Flux your game is really good. I'm stuck in the option screen because there's no cursor. What is the problem? That can be a very big problem. We still need to change this a little bit. So wait a minute, let me just, the pivot is like the place where the player will be, so I'm just going to zero this out. I'm just going to put it right there again. Alright, so you want this, but I don't want it to be like this. So what we are going to do, how old are you, Gamad? I'm 18 years old. So not really that old though. Rotation needs to be a little bit more, and we're just going to make it a little bit higher. So I think we should just put it, I don't know, something like this. What will happen now? Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. So this is, let's say 30, and we're just going to make it even farther away, like let's say 8 minus 8. So you just got the feeling like you are really okay. So just assign this. So by the way, the reason why I also do this is to make sure that people don't see any bad animations. Like, it's okay if you think about it, I just created those in 10 minutes, but so it's something we need to fix if I'm going to do this. Okay, back to main menu. Let's just create something. No, I'm not 28 years old. And Netherlands, well, it's alright. It's not, I got nothing against it, but it could be better. So, guys, I think I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'm just going to maximize it, by the way. Because this is the end of the stream. I will be there for another 5 minutes to answering a few questions, but then I will be gone, and I will go to eat something, and I will edit this tomorrow. And yeah, well, I don't think really that there is one best country. It's more like it is some countries are just wars. Thanks. Yeah, I was thinking it was a good stream too, more because of you guys. If you want me to do this more, please put it in the tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I'm going to upload this. Just put it in the comment section. Just spam the comment section full. Well, only one comment per person, that you want to have more of those streams. And I will just create, because that's what I want to do actually, is every week 1 hour streaming with just a game we're just going to create from scratch together. Only the game design document we will not sharing, and I will also try to fix the Discord server then and the whole music thing. I still don't know why that was just so big problem. I really don't know. Probably something with my driver, so I couldn't fix it. Well, that, and also I won't be using any while loops then, so it won't crash. What time is it? Scratch. I don't understand your question. I mean, being made from scratch, like I meant with that it will be created from scratch, so it will be, I will just do everything. Oh, awesome, by the way, that you want to be in a Discord server. The time and everything, that will be just later, and I will also be updating everything, and I will just try to do everything, but only if enough people will want to watch it, because even though with you guys it was awesome, really, it was awesome, but just for 14 people spending a lot of time is for me a little bit, well, the maximum. I prefer to making like an other good video that will be watched a lot. So just make sure that some friends are going to watch it. So I would just mute it, and I would just go down to the ending screen. So I see you guys next week with another tutorial.